Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully people can hear me. Hopefully you can't hear the mirroring that I'm hearing, but I've muted that now. So, yeah, hopefully people can hear me. Hopefully people can see the game. I'm on a single monitor setup, so it's not ideal. But we'll make things work. Yeah, we've done pretty well so far. We've got an awful lot of money from an awful lot of wonderful people. It's been great. Sorry, I should introduce myself. I am Kryptonick or Crypto or Nick. I'm happy with any of those. Call me whatever you want. It's absolutely fine. My camera is high, my monitor is low, so I'm going to be like staring like an Egypt for a while. So I'm going to try and fix it, but hopefully that's all right. I've got a dog kind of nutting me in the hand at the moment. And at some point, my partner Hazel will come down and take him away and he'll go for a walk. I think that needs to come slightly higher up, doesn't it? Now, I believe Aaron is going to be joining us for a little while, at least. Aaron says, is my mic not working? Oh, is my mic not working? It should be working fine. Audio's a bit low. We can fix that. So it is a little bit far away from me, and that's a bit of a problem. So yeah, let's turn the gain up, and we should be fine. Hopefully that's better. Maybe it's a little bit too high, but we can turn it down if we need to. It is going to pick up my mouse clicks. That's going to be a real pain. Let's try that. Still a few clicks. It's probably as good as it's going to get when the mouse is, or the mic is so far away from my head. So yeah, Aaron said that he would be joining us soon. I did make a few teams. This is a team that I've been playing the online game with so far. It's a Chaos Chosen team, so they have very few options. They essentially have 3 options. They have a Chaos Blocker. Okay, don't worry, Aaron. I will send you an invite. Okay, hopefully that's better. I can make it louder again if we need to. If somebody in chat can tell me how things are in terms of volume, that would be yes. So yeah, this is the team that I was using in online multiplayer. Chaos Chosen don't have a huge amount of options. They have blockers, who are your big guys. So in this game, it's essentially a game of American football or rugby, but played in the Warhammer universe. It's very chaotic, very random. And some teams have a wide variety of types of players. They have zombies and skeletons and mummies, dwarves and elves and witch elves and assassins, minotaurs, ogres, trolls, all sorts of things. This team only have 3. They have the Chaos Blocker. They have a movement of 5, strength of 4. This is agility, this is passing, this is armor. So they have the blockers, who are relatively fast and are strong. The default speed is around 5, sometimes 6. The default strength is 3. Anything higher than 3 is strong. Anything higher than 4 is very strong. Anything lower than 3 is weak. So they have the blockers, who are strong. They have the Beastmen Runners, who are average, quite agile, and are relatively fast. And they can take one of 3 quote-unquote big guys, people with strength 5. They can take a Minotaur, an Ogre, or a Troll. And I recently picked up a a Minotaur to make the team a bit more fun. But I think Aaron's online. I think Aaron might have a team. So I'm going to go into friendly match. I'm going to say play online. And I'm going to try to search for Tiny Blob. They're not there. How do I find... Trying to work out how to invite somebody. Well, apparently I have a friend request. Is that what's down here? Yes. Oh, I see. You're not Tiny Blob. I have so many snacks. The most important snack I have, and I'll make sure the camera can pick this up, is a cupcake that my son made earlier today when we were visiting some friends. And hopefully you can see this. It is a baby shark cupcake. I'm looking forward to eating that. But there's a huge number of snacks. So there's no way that I'm going to get tired here. It's just a bag full of them. It looks great. Okay, I need to pick a team. Aaron has picked dwarves. God damn. So dwarves are maybe the least fun team. I could do dwarves and have a kind of bashy thing going on. What are the default teams? They all seem to have very high value. Don't particularly want that. Oh, Aaron is changing his team. So I made a few teams for this. I made a Dark Elf team named Cheese Thieves. I made some Orcs named Green Cheese Thieves. Some Skaven. These are rats. They're the Hairy Cheese Thieves. And some Dwarves that are Little Cheese Thieves. I will play almost anything. I really don't mind. If Aaron's going to play Dwarves, I suspect that quite a few of my characters will die. But we'll see. Oh, he's playing Dark Elves. Right, let me change then. I'm not gonna play Dark Elves if he's playing Dark Elves. I'll play with these guys. The Chaos Renegades. They have a little bit of everything. So you can see the numbers at the side there. Tells me that my team is worth 970,000. Tells me Aaron's team is worth exactly 1 million. I might turn the game sound down slightly. And I will be offered to spend 30,000 on inducements. After Aaron spends any cash that he might have, he won't have any cash to spend. So there's not a lot that I can choose for 30,000. I can either add a cheerleader or a coach. I'll add a coach. It doesn't really do much. It gives me a +1 on a roll, but that roll only happens on a particular kickoff event. And that kickoff event happens 1 in 6 times, so it's worth picking this one up. Oh, hang on, that's cheerleaders. I don't want cheerleaders. I want coaches. Right, so then we toss the coin. Somebody decides to kick or receive. Aaron gets to choose. Up here you see this little icon. These are re-rolls. If the results of a dice don't go our way, we can choose to re-roll the dice once. If you re-roll a dice, you can't re-roll it again. And these refresh at the end of the half. So we get 2 re-rolls per half. Now I've set up some formations already, at least one formation. So my team is relatively big. I'll save this. So I've got an ogre here, I've got a troll here, I've got a rat ogre here. So these are all strength 5. Because they're strength 5, they have some kind of like drawback. So at the beginning of each of these things' turns, I'll have to roll a dice. If I roll a 1, they won't do the thing that I want them to do. I also have an orc, a single orc here, and I have a single rat here, and a dark elf here, and then the rest are just humans. So the rat's quite fast, the dark elf is quite fast, the orc is just like very average but has good armor, the rat's quite agile, the elf is particularly agile. So Aaron needs to set up just now. There's some rules about setup. He has to have at least 3 people here on this section. That's what the 3+ indicates. He has to have at most 2 in this wide section. That's what the 2- indicates here and here. And he'll probably want to have some contingent of players at the back for when I kick the ball to him. And he can just click on players and then click on an empty square to move them there. Or click on a square that contains a player to swap those players around. What is his team? Can we see his team quite easily? Linemen are your grunts. They're your like basic types. Okay, so he's staying in that formation. See, it has linemen here, linemen here, linemen here, linemen here. A runner, so they're going to be fast. Faster, same strength, and less armor. Better at passing, actually. Another lineman, a blitzer, and a blitzer. And a third blitzer. A fourth blitzer? Is that right? Yeah. 4 blitzers, a runner, and a bunch of linemen. I'm going to kick the ball to the centre of the field and see where it goes. Blitz. So at the beginning of each kickoff, you roll a dice and a random thing happens. This is where the coaches might come in. Is there in-game text chat? No, Aaron, there is not. Can you imagine? Yeah, so it's an issue because why isn't there? There isn't for one very simple reason. They didn't add it in. I don't know. Okay, so I get to move 5 of my players. I can't move anyone close enough to challenge the ball. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to do things. I'm going to mark some players. 1. 2. I'm going to blitz someone here. I'm going to hit this guy. So I need to roll a 2 or higher. He does. This guy has frenzy. So if this didn't go my way, I would get another attack if I wanted it. Let's push him up here. Hopefully hurt him. Didn't hurt him. Did knock him over. Gonna move him up here. Oh no. That was a dodge. So the dodge didn't go my way. He fell over. I didn't actually notice that was a dodge. So I don't get to move the remainder of my players. Then the ball lands, it bounces, and it goes to Aaron. So Aaron's players don't really have skills. The runner has dump off. So if I try to hit him when he's got the ball, he can make a pass for free. And the blitzers have block. Block is very, very good. I'll explain that when it comes up. First thing he does is tries to pick up the ball. He gets the ball. He runs to the middle of the field. So he's already got this kind of loose cage forming around his players. I'm going to eat my cupcake whilst it's Aaron's turn. And he's now creating a tighter cage. Yeah, Aaron, I'll talk to you about the skills my players have as and when they come up.
Cabal Vision HD comes with a range of new features. Please see your instruction guide for further details.
Don't be stupid, Jim. Nobody ever reads the instructions.
So this formation that Aaron has set up makes it very difficult for me to get any players in against the ball. Aaron, there is a 2-minute turn timer. However, what is that noise? Oh, it's Hazel in the kitchen. There's a 2-minute turn timer. Oh, just double click. Just double click your man and he'll stand up. I'm going to mute the mic whilst Hazel's doing whatever she's doing. You might want to re-roll this, otherwise your guy will fall on his bum. Skulls are bad. Re-roll is, can you see underneath the skull, you've got this red ring. If you look at the stream, you might be able to see. Underneath the skull, there's this little re-roll icon. So you want to click that to re-roll. That's it. Yes, that's a push. He pushes my guy back. Your dude stands up. And then you get 2 dice on my guy, smashing him to the ground. And he's against the sideline. Not great. So now the only 2 blocks that are going to be around are going to have red dice, and that means that you'll roll multiple dice and I'll get to pick the result depending upon which one. If you have more strength, then you get to pick. If you have less strength, the opponent. Yeah, exactly. Change means it's my choice.
Just what are you doing, Jim?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Bob. You caught me polishing my teeth.
Why are you polishing your fangs, Jim?
So you either want to take that risk or dodge your guys away or stand them still, I would imagine.
The viewers can see everything, so I need to look my best. What attack?
Unlucky. A 2+ dodge and rolling a 1. That's unfortunate. Alright, so it's my turn. I've got 2 guys that are sitting on their butts. And I've got 3 people that are in my way that are preventing me from getting to the ball. So that's so noisy. I'm going to mute the mic again.
And he's standing there drooling. They've got the advantage, but there is no sure thing in Blood Bowl. And he's still standing!
A snotling baked in a pie stands more chance than this poor kid. Where's the nearest pie shop, Jim?
Nothing good comes from spending any time on the ground in this game.
Right, sorry, I had muted the microphone because I was in the room and I've had to turn the gain up because the mic's so far away from me, which is why you can hear things like the keyboard or the mouse and whatever. I was taking the dog out. So, Widow, hello, thank you for joining us. It's really kind of you to come here. Yeah, this is American Hand Egg mixed with XCOM. Yeah. Ooh, that guy's fast. I misunderstood, or I underestimated how fast that guy was. So I was trying to put pressure on the ball here. But it looks like that was a mistake. Elves are fast, of course. Aaron, the things at the bottom are how you would choose to do something that isn't the default. So blitzes, fouls, passing, handoffs. Although usually the game's quite good at intuiting that from what you're double clicking.
But did you know that there are all Skaven
2 dice. My guy does not have block. Your guy does not have block. So you can either push him, or the skull and the explosion mean both players fall down, unless a player has block. If a player has block, then they stay standing when that happens.
Don't talk to me for the next few downs.
This human's kind of out on a limb on his own here. All my big guys are miles away from where they want to be. This blitz is coming through, putting 1 dice onto my human, going to smash him to the ground. And he's okay. So once you knock somebody down, you roll 2 dice to try to match their armor. That's what this is. The 4 didn't meet the 9, so nothing else happened. But after that, you roll an injury attack on them, which is again another 2 dice.
Now it's buddy. Really?
Get up or get off the field.
That's a good thing about orcs, dark elves, is that they have relatively high armor. You have to break a 9 or a 10 on 2d6. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this problem. I'm going to have to take some people down here and try and block this channel off. But how I'm going to do that, I'm not really sure. I failed the dodge. It keeps the result.
Is that a good tackle or a bad
All right.
dodge?
So what I might do...
There's only one word to say about this ball.
Not a word, Jim. A sound. Crunch. Now his buddy can move freely.
That player better get up. Nothing good comes from spending any time on the ground in this game.
Let's go hit this guy.
Decisive.
And the plan was to maybe think about pushing him off the pitch, because pushing people off the pitch is good fun. But we didn't have to do that. I'm just having a think about how and where I want to put him. I don't think he can do too much. I don't think he's going to be able to stop them from scoring. So we're just going to bring him into the middle. Bring this dark elf across. We'll bring this rat across. And then we just try and punch some people here. We'll stand the people up. Bring this human in as best as we can as well. So if this ogre hits this guy, it's going to leave 2 dice on this one. But there's 2 dice there anyway, so let's do that. Although that was maybe a stick. Maybe the ogre should have hit that guy so that this guy was free. I can get that guy to there. I think what I want to do is bring him all the way around. I think what I want to do is bring this guy. I don't know yet. These two are the same, so it doesn't matter which one I hit. This one's in a more annoying position.
Now his buddy can move freely.
He's going to sleep.
Cool, KO. So I broke the armor, I then rolled 9 on 2d6, so the guy is knocked out. When somebody scores or when it becomes halftime, next time there's a kickoff, he's got a 50-50 chance of coming back. Right, let's bring this human back in. He's going to come stand in this ruckus here. And then this troll isn't really going to do too much with his movement for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to try and come here. And that's all. So trying to stop Aaron's scoring seems fairly difficult at this point.
Did you know?
That was one of your 4 blitzers, yeah. But you've got a 50-50 shot. He should come back.
Before that, the waste was, well, actually, no one knows where it went.
So the good news for me is that Aaron has used his final re-roll on turn 3. So if he gets any more bad dice, he's kind of going to have to eat them. No, so I think if you click once, it will show you the dice. If you double click, it'll do the thing. If you right click, it will deselect, I think.
Did you know bathroom facilities have only been built in modern stadia since the last decade? Before that, the waste was, well, actually, no one knows where it went. Did the attacking player just slip over?
Okay. What can I do here? If this rat hits this guy, it's going to be 1 dice, and best case he knocks him in there. That's also 1 dice. But I can maybe bring the... Right, this is going to be a problem. Trying to work out how I can hit the guy with the ball and make sure that there were 2 dice on him. And I'm not sure that I can.
Hey, that player was competent.
No, I don't want to rush that. That's terrifying. Okay, so I'm blitzing the guy with the ball, so Aaron gets to make a pass for free.
The ball is in the air, and so are all
And
the
now
other
my guy
players.
gets to make an attempt at an interception. So I might as well. I don't know where this ball's going. Where's the ball going? Do I do? Oh, sorry.
That will keep the coach in the game.
I'm not going to re-roll that. That's silly. Where did you throw the ball? Or was it just a bad throw? Yeah, it was a 2. Okay. I need to re-roll that.
He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
Right, this is a problem. Oh my goodness.
And he's standing there drooling.
Okay. Let's do that. And then any kind of hits here are not ideal. He's got block, he doesn't. He doesn't. So let's hit this guy. And he'll stay there. He's going to try and dodge and run away. So this ball is pretty risky. Although, all Aaron needs to do is pick up the ball, basically. And that guy... So this guy can maybe pick up the ball.
That's it.
Yeah.
Pick up the ball. Apparently it's more difficult than it seems.
He's had to try and make that as difficult as possible for him.
Don't touch. That's it. Don't touch everybody.
Good score, 1-0.
Touchdown.
Ha, Perrin is here. Hello, thank you very much.
I mean, wide. A bit wide.
Okay, so Aaron has to set up first this time because he'll be kicking to me. I'm going to have 5 turns left to try to score. That might be hard with this team. But luckily his blitzer did not come back, so he is down to 10 players. Alright. I think that's what I want to do. A fairly strong line. It should be good enough to crush through his line. Some wide protection and 2 people back to pick up the ball. Now Aaron has to kick to me.
Nice present for the attacking.
I kick. I get to put anyone I want under the ball. The ball is all the way up there. So, movement 7, movement 6. If he goes there, then this guy can catch up. If he goes there, I think I want this guy under the ball.
They've thrown the ball into a ready-made cage.
Right, first thing, bring the rat up. Zoom in a bit so I can see what's going on. This guy's got block, this guy doesn't, this guy does, this guy doesn't, this guy does. So I think I want to try and push everyone that way, like kind of shove everyone to my left. Which means I kind of want to blitz there, but then we've got 2 people here. That could be a problem. Can this guy get across? No. But this guy can. Okay. So we'll take... The first thing we'll do is we'll hit it. Yeah, let's hit this guy. I'll try to. Great. It's going to be a turnover. My guy doesn't have block. Aaron's does. Because this is a big guy, rerolls don't work reliably. So there's a 50-50 chance of it doing nothing at all. We'll try it anyway. Right, cool, it worked. And let's move him forward. But that's me down to no rerolls. Right. Now this guy's going to run in. And blitz there. Yeah, he'll move forward. This guy's going to come up and protect the ball by marking him. This guy's going to move the ball over here to keep it safe for now. So I set this up in such a way that unless I roll skulls, I'm going to be rolling 2 dice on each of these. And I'm just moving my entire line forward. Oh,
thanks for the cheese.
Thanks for the cheese. Donation, where did that come in? Paul B, thank you so much. I can't see how much it is because of the way my screen's set up. I'll fix that in a second, but I don't really mind how much it is. A penny, a pound, or more. Everything is for a great cause. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Broken arm. So, injuries don't really matter in terms of ongoing things in a friendly match. He'll be healed back up to full. But if this weren't a friendly match, if this were a league or a competition, his passing ability would be screwed for the rest of the season. I've used the blitz already, haven't I? Right, so Rat's going to go stand here then. No, he's not. Unless he hits someone. Okay, you can hit the orc. The orc's a big boy. The orc is stunned. Now he's going to go stand here. And he's just going to stand there. Right. Sorry, that was a very slow turn. A lot was going on there.
The Guild of Bandits and Affiliated Trades.
So, it's Aaron's turn. Okay, cool. The charity command is working now. Yeah, we're slowly creeping up to our new target of £5,000 for the Children's Hospital charity, which is incredible. I don't know. Why can't you see the ball carrier? Let me mute again because it's going to get noisy. The ball carrier is 2 spaces behind the troll. Okay, so it's taking the recycling out. So shortly,
I've often wondered,
I should be able to talk freely without muting all the time.
Morgan Thorn.
Are you able to do your turn, Aaron? You are, yeah. There we go.
Suffice to say that the matter has already been settled.
Yeah, Blood Bowl 3 uses the modern rule set. So it uses the rule set of the current version of the board game. But Blood Bowl 2 is just a much better game. It's more fully fleshed out. All the teams are there. It has chat. It has private league setups. Just everything about Blood Bowl 2 is better than Blood Bowl 3, except maybe the UI and the fact that they use the older rules.
A blind, incontinent halfling could have avoided that tackle.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers. All I can think of is splat.
Well, that's not good, because now my guy's going to go down, yours isn't, and it's a turnover. And I'm running out of time. Like, this guy has to start making moves. Maybe 2 seconds. Keep playing your turn.
Get bored, Jim. You know I have the attention span of a constipated snotling. When are we gonna get to see a game? With fists flailing, he's following up, hoping to get the knockdown next time.
You can't argue with that call, can you, Bob?
No. That'll help the player move without risk. The attacker has an assist.
Push back. Not over. Parstone X3 sponsoring the sport when you were playing, Bob?
Well, polishing cream.
On the floor again. This team must like worms or something. Surrounded by adversaries like that. I hope he knows what he's doing. That player's a little short. Oh no, my mistake. He's on the ground.
Pass opportunity there. I wouldn't care, but the coach might.
Sorry, the microphone's still muted because there's things going on in the room and it'll all get picked up on here. So I'll chat as best as I can when I can. In the meantime, I'll eat some snacks.
Just what are you doing, Jim?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Bob. You've caught me polishing my teeth.
Why are you polishing your fangs, Jim?
Since we are now zapped to
Right, Jim, but there's something else. I've got my Birdie Squig Burger and my XXXL size cheese shake. Let's watch some Blood Bowl.
That player better get up. Nothing good comes from spending any time on the ground in this game. likes to be well assisted in a fight.
That'll help a player move without risk.
Another player on the ground. The coach will be spitting teeth about this.
Grab a McBreeze and relax. We're gonna be here for quite some time.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers.
What's that? That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Damn, not going very well. I'm not sure I'm going to score this half. I don't think I've got enough time now. Yeah, the best I can get to is one space short.
They've got the advantage, but there is no sure thing in Blood Bowl.
He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm. Is the assist gonna be enough to come out on top? He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm. It's a solid tactic. If you kill the fool carrying the ball, then you stop him from scoring.
That's going to be a turnover.
The pressure's on, Jim. What will they do? Moved right next to a teammate.
The player's fist is approximately the same size as his entire opponent. Now that's a holding maneuver, if ever I saw one. That's quite a mess. Even Cinch would struggle to untangle that.
Well, I managed to push him forward a spot. Yeah, I tried to move him forward one, but then he still had to either take a 1 dice block or a 3+ dodge with a 2 dice block. I wasn't sure which was best. That didn't seem to have much of an impact for you. in the last round. You were able to prevent me from scoring over like 5 turns. But yeah, hopefully I can score here. So Hazel's in the room at the moment. She might be clicking on her keyboard. Hopefully it's not too noisy. I am down a orc. Didn't realise that happened. So do I fill that gap? What have you got on the line? Just 3. He needs someone beside him. Now let's just stick. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, there's a couple of big gaps in the middle, but it's still fairly balanced, isn't it? This guy at the back's probably not great. I just realised who Paul is. Paul is part of the tabletop league that I play in. He'll be looking at my play here and wishing that he could play me every week of the season, I would doubt. Changing weather. Okay, so the ball scatters. Oh, my guy caught the ball. Nice. You're fairly symmetrical, so it doesn't really matter. I'm slightly stronger on the right, so let's go that way. And then try to smash your guys away.
Looks like the players have finally remembered we're not playing soccer.
They push them back. Personally, I'd object them.
Fair fights can be so overrated. There's always room in sport for a scrap like this.
I'll risk it.
Somebody please stop him.
Yeah.
Nice. Get someone else off the pitch.
We will see him on the pitch later.
This is maybe risky. It's very risky. Reroll. Not good. Okay.
Player move without risk.
So this guy's a bit isolated. Where is your runner? I should be targeting the runner, shouldn't I? It's this guy. He's got weak armor. Or weaker. Okay, so your dude stands up. How do we rotate the camera in this game like that? Okay, so that's what Aaron's looking at. Got 3, 4, 5 on the right, 2 on the left, 1 centre at the back. Playing safety, basically. Oh no.
You're going to spend time on the bench.
One guy gone. 2 broken arms in one game. Going for the troll.
I've always been a fan of all that. They sell a rather fetching line of t-shirts.
Yeah, it's the assisting and the marking that's the issue. So your blitzer that is beside the troll isn't offering an assist because he's marked by my lineman and my rat. And the lineman at the bottom, kind of diagonal from the troll, isn't offering an assist because he's marked by my lineman. So it's really only the 2 linemen that you've got there. The assists in this game are very complicated until they make sense, and then when they make sense, they very quickly make an awful lot of sense.
Now, can they capitalize on this? Surrounded by adversaries like that, I hope he knows what he's doing.
Fine.
I've heard stroking
Hit,
him on the
hit the guy. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. He's okay. Yeah, it probably makes sense to save your rerolls.
stun, doesn't it?
Oh wow, another removal.
Ouch. It really hurt.
Let's push people away as best as we can. I'm just frantically clicking through to hurt people at the moment.
He won't leave him alone when the time's due.
How are they going to
That wasn't a particularly good turn, I don't think. I definitely feel like, had I thought about that, I maybe would have been able to take advantage of things a bit better. This lineman at the back's actually causing a bit of a problem for me. Because I would love just to sprint through and try and score very quickly.
Touchdowns are coming. The studio wizard has promised me at least one more before the final whistle.
I am enjoying a can of root beer currently. So the arrows, if people haven't picked up yet, the arrows just push the person back, that nobody falls over. And there's 2 of them on the 6-sided dice that the game is rolling.
Experiment to use balls made of granite was not a success.
A hard dodge to get out of here.
Failed dodge. That's going to be a turnover.
Okay. Let's smack this guy away. Hopefully.
That player has written
Push him away at least.
Written. Players can barely speak, Jim, let alone write.
Let's blitz that guy away. Why is he marked? He's marked by this guy. I picked the wrong square. Never mind.
He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
He can do this without using a blitz. You follow.
On the floor again.
So these 2 can move up together. The runner is... Where's the runner? Where's the runner? Oh, over here. So if these 2 move up, this guy has to come with them. He's the furthest behind. He's not really going to get anywhere. Not great. Let's try the reroll. No. Damn. Damn.
The Bank of Altdorf. It's said
That could be a problem.
save a place for your money.
That's because they
Probably didn't need to do that either because of his tail.
Nobody's gonna steal from them.
Waste of a reroll, actually. Shouldn't have done that block at all. I just like smashing block dice, though. It's good fun.
Surrounded by adversaries like that, I
Ooh.
hope he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, maths. It is just counting, but then so is calculus. You can use the space key instead of like double clicking. You can use the space key to confirm
What
things.
Hearthstone X3 sponsoring the sport when you were playing, Bob?
Well, polishing cream
I think
manufacturer.
it's space. It might be enter.
I have no idea where these guys came from.
I mean, this is still good for you. This is very good for you. Nice.
And he's still standing!
They pushed them back. Personally, I'd have decked them.
Let's get this guy out of the way. Smash. Fall.
Splat.
Push the ball to safety.
Joking. You're gonna love them.
Let's hope that I don't screw this up royally badly. Let's just go here.
A snotling baked in a pie stands more chance than this poor kid. Actually, I'm getting hungry. Where's the nearest pie shop, Joe?
Player down and surrounded by the opposing team. This isn't going to be pretty.
Ball is secure. Can the other team steal it away?
Put the ball here. This isn't going to go well. I don't think I can do anything. Let's I'll try and hit this guy. I'm not sure I should even try that because you're... Oh no, he doesn't have luck. Might as well try. Nice. And he can move up and mark your guy.
Smells weakness.
Is that everyone? That's everyone. And can this guy score next turn? No. I'm not even sure if he could score next turn that I would have a reasonable chance of getting the ball back and scoring within 3 turns. And you would have 4 turns to score, so I think if I scored now, the likelihood would be a 2-1 win to you.
Did you know, and I think you'll like this, that astrogranite is made from a compound of sand, gravel, bone dust, and the skulls of 5 players' agents?
Tasty.
Yes, we've both used a lot of our time bank. So the way this game works is we have 2 minutes per turn. When that time hits 0, we start using our time bank. And currently I have 19 seconds in mine. Aaron has 35 seconds in his. If the time bank is finished and you have 2 minutes and you use your 2 minutes, the turn ends immediately. Oh, nice.
Not far from the entrance.
Okay, push. He's going to end up there. It's actually not bad for you at all.
Intimidation is the key. It was one of my strengths when I was still playing.
They ripped over the tail.
That's really good for me. Okay.
And they start the turn in trouble.
If I had a gold crown for every player I've seen lying on the field during my career, well, I could start my own team. You only need 1,000,000 gold, right? Oh dear.
I hope that player has written a will, Bob.
Written. Players can barely speak, Jim, let alone write. And you should know. You've entered enough of them.
Bigger they are.
The harder they punch. Less pressure on the ball. It's a good move.
Another player on the ground. The coach will be spitting teeth about this. I think he's moving.
Oops.
No, he's not.
Rolling a 1, not great. Did I just try and score? And you have 4 turns to score.
Oh, too easy.
Oh well. That made the decision for me, I suppose. Though it still didn't really work out how I wanted it to. Got so many people near the ball. Like even your guys that are down can get to the ball with some dodging.
Hey, Jim. How many halflings does it take to change a candle in a lantern?
Well, they're very short, so maybe quite a few.
My experience, it takes 6. 1 to change the candle. And 5 for me to eat.
Here comes the blitz. Push. Which means I don't need to go for it, but I do need to get away from the ball. Nice.
I can't see them
Okay.
going much further with players.
Let's work out how to score best possible here.
What will they do?
This guy hits him.
The player's
Hopefully.
fist is approximately
Oh my
the same
god.
size as his entire opponent. The strength of a bear,
Ha.
unfortunately, fighting skills
Never mind.
of a field vole.
They're gathering around that.
Oh, I'm so lucky. I guess there's a blitz to come as well, though. That's so unlucky. Well, yeah. Push, 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 push. Nice.
A blind, incontinent
Ouch.
halfling could have avoided death.
Okay. So, the guy in front of the ball has to go. I can't get to him from there. Can't get to him from there. I think I have to do that.
Players are
Anything
right to
here would be
assist
good.
their team.
Push. That way. Don't be a turnover. Good.
He won't leave you alone anytime soon.
And then hope the dodge works. The dodge works.
This today. That's a touchdown. I'm so excited. My heart nearly stopped
Wow.
beating again.
Yeah, we all got our KOs back. No, my elf is the one that's KO'd. So you'll notice some of the players have what's called SPP. If we were playing a... what's the word I'm looking for? Like a season, a league, a ladder. SPP is experience points that you use to buy additional skills.
Both of these teams are on the edge.
Alright, ball, punt.
Crucial.
So until the next drive, each of the players that cause an injury by shoving somebody out of bounds gets some experience. That means nothing in an exhibition match.
They've grabbed the ball. A wise move, as it's quite fundamental to the game.
He's one of our quickest along his race.
I think you would have to do it as part of the initial... It depends how you click on things, sadly. So you would have had to click on the ball, then click where you want to move, then click the player, then confirm, and you could have done the handoff. It's part of the whole declaring all of your actions before the player moves type things. If you only move them, then you've only declared the move. I'm not really sure why it matters in terms of the video game rules. Oh my goodness. That dodge looked a lot more dramatic than it was. 1,
A good coach always uses
2,
right
3,
player,
4, 5,
right
6,
shot.
7. Go for it, go for it. Yeah, I don't think he can score, can he? Haha, skull. 2, 3. Push. No, no, don't do that.
There's only one word to say about this ball.
Not a word, Jim. A sound. Crunch. The attacker has an assist.
There we go. How many dice did I have to roll to find that?
Now his buddy can move freely.
That player's a little short. Oh no, my mistake. He's on the ground.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers.
All I can think of is splat.
Ah,
A prone player is a dead player. Oft times at any rate.
you can't really do anything. Might as well foul somebody for fun. Stomp. Oh. A fitting end to the game.
A fresh start, fellas. You can return
Oh,
to
there's overtime? I did not know. Alright. What?
Well, we're certainly hitting the violence quota today.
Had I known we were going to overtime, I might have tried to kill people more thoroughly.
Both teams are on edge. This kick is crucial.
Good weather. Shame. Nothing to spice things up.
And Hazel has stolen some snacks, but she has left me some. Right, overtime. I don't know if this is sudden death or if there are some other rules. I also picked to receive the ball, so I think something weird went to happen there. Yeah, I think we both had a choice for some reason. Righty. Let's try to not... Oh, we don't have re-rolls. That's a thing.
Oh dear. I hope that player has
Jeez.
will, Bob.
Written. Players can barely speak, Jim, let alone write. You've interviewed enough of them.
Yes, it is late for parents. Most parents are in bed by now, enjoying the sleep. I can't see chat. Where did chat go? Come back. Where did it go?
They've left the bulkhead exposed. There could be a counter-strike.
Oh, there we go.
Players are spending an awful amount of time on the ground.
Oh, what happened there? I wasn't really paying attention. Can't even see. Okay. But your guy fell over, so that's good. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Hazel's in eating more snacks, which is making all sorts of noises.
Oh, too easy. He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
Just like the slender geyser.
Yeah.
I'm not throwing shade. I'm just explaining the crazy rustling noises that are happening. Hazel deserves snacks more than I do. Let's just send the big guys on a killing rampage. Or at least try to. I don't like that your guys have block. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Skulls are skulls regardless.
See him on the pitch later.
The addictive snacks are pretzel pieces.
Well, you can't beat a McMurdy's Squig Burger. Always upgrade the meals
So
to
we'll see.
button size.
Turn the gain down and up and down. That's cool. I can do that. That's useful. Another turnover. Oh, you tried to pick up the ball.
I can't believe this.
Okay.
So many fails. What is this? A blind halflings match or
This
something?
is a blind halflings match.
Another player on the ground. The coach will be spitting teeth about this.
That one's got fists bigger than ham joints.
On the floor again. This team must like worms or something.
A loose ball is a dangerous ball.
Excuse me. Okay, so I need to bring these guys near the ball to offer some kind of protection to it. I need to put this guy next to the rat so that the rat does what I want him to do. I then want this guy to hit this guy. Huh. I can put him onto the ball. And then we just see where the ball goes. That's always fun.
Standing.
That's not where I wanted the ball to go at all. But it does mean I can put another tackle zone on the ball. And then we can take the rat and see if we can get this guy off the pitch. Might as well try it.
One more step and there's nothing better than hitting
Yeah.
someone smaller than you, Jim.
Oh, he's going to get intimate with the fans. I hope they're not too
And that's
excited.
everyone. Now the rat's on his own. He won't do what I want him to do.
That last burst of speed, always risky. Great movement. Greased boars would struggle to dodge the defensive lineup.
Good play. Nice catch. And the ball is already well defended. Go, big guy.
Oh my goodness. Ah, that was a short-lived turn. You just get an easy smack on the ball here if you need it. It'll be a blitz. It'll be one dice. It's enough.
He seems a little stunned.
And the ball's in the middle of nowhere. My goodness. An easy pickup for the Alf. Oh no. I think this has been a learn in protecting the ball. A lesson. It's been a lesson in protecting the ball. Doing things up here when the ball is down here is maybe silly.
Now his buddy can move freely.
You're smashing my guys now. Everyone's on their butt. And those that aren't are quite far away. This guy won't do anything. I'll try to make him do something, but he won't. Right. Let's first off try and get this guy in. Can he get there? No. Can he get there? Let's see if he goes here first.
I've heard
No.
stroking
Okay.
him on his belly or chin may calm him down. I think he's moving.
He's not doing anything.
He's not.
At least one of them does something. Okay.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers. All I can think of is
Splat.
Excuse me.
all those players sitting down on the job. There'll be trouble with the unions if this carries on.
How do I get to the ball? Let's try this.
They're getting up close and personal.
Nope.
You need to be close. So, they've smacked a player to relieve his team. Well done.
Knocked myself out. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have a 1 and a bit person advantage. This guy's kind of isolated. He'll only do something half of the time. But given the situation, I think he can pick up the ball fairly safely. And that's going to make my guy struggle. Wow. Nice.
The end zone is close.
He's sprinting. Let's hope it's going to be
Yeah,
okay.
wow. That's going to be tough. Okay. Maybe a little bit useful. You can get there. Maybe. And then... Oh. Damn. You score. Probably. I wasn't sure what I was doing there. I was trying to work out how to get a second person down here.
Punch the other enemy players quickly before trying anything else.
Unity is strength.
Yeah. Nicely done. Well, you need to go for it, though. Yeah.
Down touch. That's a down touch, everybody. Sorry. Touchdown. I mean, wide. Red wide.
I don't think I can score in 2 turns. Oh yeah, especially if my rat isn't playing. Let's see what happens.
Today,
Time out.
the game is
We get an extra turn. That's useful.
looks like be a...
Right, but there's something else. That's
Nice.
gonna hurt in the morning.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers. All I can think of is splash.
Fair fights can be so overrated. There's always room in sport for a scrap like this. With arms like tree trunks, there was only going to be one result in that spat.
Ooh, nasty.
Yikes! They're going to be carrying that scar around for the rest of their short life. A loose ball is a dangerous ball. The player needs to secure it.
That's unfortunate.
Talismans are us are certainly making a splash on the used. Over they go. Sometimes cute animals like this forget the sport. Embrace their wilds.
He killed himself.
Oh, rather them than me.
At last, violence. That's me. I like it.
He gets the ball. Tries to give it to this guy.
They switched
This guy gets the ball.
Always risky.
This guy runs all the way up there.
Go on, trip. It'll be good for the ratings.
The player's on the ground. It looks like he's about to get a kicking.
5 gold pieces says he gets kicked in the face first.
So all I'm doing for handing off is declaring it before I confirm the action. It's also, I pointed out at the beginning, it's at the bottom. You've got these squares. I don't know if you're watching this stream. But you've got these squares at the bottom that you can click on. You guys are fast enough that you can... Well, I don't know. The troll's going to be a problem, I suppose.
A blindly
Yeah.
incompetent halfling could have avoided that tackle.
So what happens if I score here? Do we go back more extra time? I hope not. It seems like it's silly. Oh my god. Oh no, it's because you've got a turn. That's why. Right. I've no idea what happens if it ends a tie after so many turns.
Both of these teams are on the edge. This kick is crucial.
Okay. How did I do this? Oh, I see.
The ball is in the player's hands. What next?
Now these two, the troll and the rat ogre, need people to be beside them. So this is kind of risky. But I've no idea what happens. I don't know if we end as a tie. I don't know if we have to play again.
I'm looking forward to these next few matches, Bob.
And here comes a blitz. And he gets a push. Ouch. Okay, so that's got to be the end of the game.
Wow. Just wow.
3-2? Why? It was 2-all. What? Why did I get... Does anyone know why I got an extra point? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Played leagues, managed leagues, other leagues. No. Teams. What team did I play? I played with these guys. Home. Like, is there any way for me to look at that match history? No, I mean, I think the tabletop rules are that it goes to some kind of dice roll-off where you get to, instead of using re-rolls, if you have any re-rolls left over, you get a +1 to each roll-off for each re-roll you have left. It seems weird that it didn't report it anywhere. It seems really weird. Anyway, I enjoyed that. Thank you for playing. It was good fun. It was a very close game. I feel like we were both maybe a little bit silly at times. Just having a look at the fundraising. We are at £4,581. That's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Aaron, do you want to play more games, or is 9:30 far too late for you? Yeah, well, what I'll do is I'll take these games, these teams, into the, what's the word I'm looking for? into the online leagues and we'll see what happens. There are 5 teams that I made for this. I made a Chaos Renegades team. That's the team that we just saw. I made a rat team, an orc team, a dwarf team, and a dark elf team. I also have this Chaos Chosen team that I created earlier. And we've just created a Minotaur, so I'll take that one in first. And then, when that inevitably dies, I'm currently 2 wins and 1 draw with this, so doing alright out of 3 games. We'll see how it goes. I just picked up the Minotaur in this one. Again, this is a team where you can have some big guys, but in this team, you can choose only one of the 3. You have to choose either a Minotaur, which we didn't see in the last game, an Ogre, which we did see in the last game, or a Troll. And these 2 are much more kind of roadblocky, tanky type players as far as I can tell. The Minotaur is a bit weaker in terms of how much punishment he can take. He only has armor 9 versus 10. He's a bit less reliable. He essentially wants to hit something every turn. And if you don't ask him to hit something, you need to roll a 4 or higher. Whereas with these 2, you only need to roll a 2 or higher at any point. The Minotaur, if he's hitting something, you need to roll a 2 or higher. But the Minotaur gets to hit twice per turn. He has Horns and Mighty Blow, so Horns increases his strength when he charges. Mighty Blow increases the damage he does. So this guy's much more about killing people, which is kind of what this team's about. So it makes sense to pick him up. Otherwise, this team's fairly standard. There are 4 slightly slower, slightly stronger guys, and there are 7 slightly weaker but faster. The weaker, faster guys all have horns, so they can all get a bit of extra strength when they charge somebody. I've managed to get a level on this guy here. He picked up the block skill, and a level on this guy here. He also picked up the block skill. These guys will all get block when they're ready. I don't know what to do with these guys. Giving people block is really good, but guard is good. Mutations are really good. Things like extra arms for picking up the ball. Hey Roman, how's it going? But yeah, I don't really know what to do with these people. We'll play them and we'll see. This game is Blood Bowl. It's like a... It's based on the tabletop game, which is made by Games Workshop, the same people that make Warhammer. It's like fantasy football. Football being American football, fantasy being elves and dwarves and all that sort of stuff. You'll see it to play out here. It's like a turn-based strategy game, essentially.
Welcome back, sports fan.
Skip all this crap. I always skip dialogue in games. Oh, give me a second. The cold is coming back. Okay, so my opponent has 1400. I have about 12, so I'm going to get a bunch of stuff here. It also means I'm going to struggle against this team. Oh my goodness, he has all sorts. This gutter runner is smashed up, but also strong. Block, dodge, and claws on a gutter runner, so they're really fast. Is that a cheerleader? Yeah. Oh, what did he just buy? He bought an apothecary, he bought an assistant coach, using his money, giving me 300,000 to spend almost. Now they have star players in this game where you can pick a player that is very powerful and add them to your roster. Very tempted to grab this guy. So if I were to get this guy, I'd have 80 left. Otherwise a wizard might be nice. A wizard blows people up. I can get that and that. That might be fun. Or we could do that, that. I thought that might be better. That might be fun. I don't really know how to use the wizard, so that could be interesting. Let's try that. I have no idea if that's right or not. Doesn't really matter.
And there's the apothecary. Some say they know best. But I'm not so sure about him.
If I do this, they're going to run right down the side and it's going to be rough. If I do this, I might have a better option of protecting myself. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He's got 2 extra players. A bunch of skills. Loads of skills. Block and claws. Stand firm and claws. Wrestle. Mighty blow. A giant mouth. Yeah, he's got a lot going on. Yep, you level up players, so any of these red squares that you see indicate that the player has leveled up and that they have an extra skill. So this thing here, I can't really do it whilst he's doing his thing. I'll show you in a sec. But you can see these 2 icons that this guy has. He has the horns, he gets that as default. And then it says he's level 2 and it has the hand. The hand is a skill called block, which makes him harder to kill and makes him a bit stronger when it comes to killing other people too. So when he leveled up, he got that skill. This guy leveled up and got the same skill, but he's got all these players that are leveled up already. So we'll see how it goes.
The ref is asking for autographs from the team as they take to the field. I suspect he may have been bought.
Okay. Oops. So, yeah, this guy, he's got the block skill. He's got 0 SPP. SPP are the things that you get when you do cool stuff. When you score touchdowns or when you kill another player, you get some SPP. You then turn that SPP into extra skills after the game. But similarly, players can get injured. So this guy here is playing with a broken arm, so he can't throw the ball as far. These guys are all fast. I'm going to have to try to kill these players because they're so fast. And this one. So these 3 are my targets, basically. This one primarily, I think. These 2 will be harder to kill.
circle of happy serenity. Aren't they a bunch of happy clappies, Jim?
I wouldn't like to use the word cult, Bob, as that has certain tax exemption implications.
No, Catherine, I'm terrible at this game. But it's good fun. Or at least I think so. And when it comes to the models, I'm not very good at gluing them or painting them, but I really enjoy doing that. It's relaxing. It's basically a turn-based strategy game.
The team have possession.
So this guy here has the ball. And he's setting up this kind of screen that he'll hide his players behind. These big rats coming through to punch my guy in the face.
Joking. You're gonna love them.
So I don't really have a huge number of options currently. I think the Minotaur will have to hit this guy. This guy has wrestle, which means he can put the Minotaur on the ground quite easily. All of these guys are going to have to run over here. He dodged this guy away, so the Minotaur might not be able to do that. He might be able to do, or have to do something else. He still has these three guys to move.
Did you know? It's rumored that
The first thing I'll need to do is move these guys across.
you're a Reno.
Stand this guy up.
Hates sport
Stand
and
this guy
would
up.
rather play with action figures instead. This has nothing to do with him bad-mouthing me in that last issue, of course.
Bring the big guy in. Okay. So, he can hit him, which I think is what we do. He's going to go stand here. He's going to hit this guy. He only gets to push him. But that's okay.
The domino effect in action.
Do we just go after his big ogre? I think we do. We can isolate him.
What can you do against a full-speed horned opponent?
You aim between the eyes.
And he's still standing.
Might as well try to hit this guy. Let's use a reroll to save. Oh, wasted. So, when you punch somebody, you roll a number of dice depending upon... so the 60 is for movement. No, so movement is over here. You can see it says MA, movement allowance. So different characters can move different distances. Typically, stronger characters can move less far than weaker characters. More agile people tend to be able to move further. You've then got strength, agile, or agility, passing, and armor. So the D6 is whenever you do something that needs to be tested. So if I want to move this guy away from here, this is my opponent, he'll try to hurt me. I need to make an agility test to dodge, so I need to roll 3 or higher. And then the other dice are the dice that you use when you punch people. They're 6-sided, they just have pictures on them. Skulls are bad. Skulls mean that if you're punching somebody, you fall down. Arrows mean you push somebody over. Or sorry, you push somebody back, they don't fall over. a skull with an explosion means you both fall over. What else is there? There's an explosion on its own, which we might see there, which means the person you're punching falls over. And there's an explosion with an exclamation mark, which generally means the person trips up and falls over, but some characters have a skill that means that they don't fall over, they just fall backwards.
You know, this reminds me of the time you got bored and chained all the goblin technicians together to create a living mace.
Oh, yeah.
And then when they fall over, you roll some d6s again, and you can see that this guy got stunned because it was a bad result. Not a terrible result, but a bad result. I've got this clump of slow players in the middle. He's surrounding my one guy with lots of weaker players, but because there's more of them, he's going to punch him in the face. He picked the result that gives both people to fall down, but he has block, that skill that he got when he leveled up. That means he doesn't fall over. They're going to be pretty difficult for me to get into them because they're so fast. He had to roll that d6 because he was moving away from somebody. This is good. He might re-roll. He might just fall over in his place. It's up to him.
Well, that's a bit embarrassing for everyone.
Right.
Oh dear. I hope that player has written
Right.
a will.
Knock this guy down.
Players can barely speak, Jim.
Knock out his big guy. He might use Apothecary to keep him on the pitch. We'll see. He's just stunned.
Should they be stomping on the player's neck with those studded boots that hard?
Ref's not looking, so yes.
So I'm going to stomp on this player who is lying on the floor.
Ground in agony, Jim. And here comes the other team.
Can try to at least. I didn't do it. That's not great. I can do it next turn. But he knew what I was planning to do there. It's fairly obvious.
Blood Bowl matches in my time, and this is one of them. Never went onto the field without a pair of orchidas on my feet. They're the only ones who did ogre sizes.
Yeah, so, sorry, eating lots of snacks.
Well, you can't be.
It's interesting to me that he's bringing his players down here.
Always upgrade the meals to glutton size, or else you'll
I guess he's going to hit this guy. Okay. You maybe hit this one. But if he lets me get to the ball, that would be quite interesting. I've got these people. He can't come very far at all. He can get down to this space.
Cabal Vision HD comes with a range of new features. Please see your instruction guide for further details.
Don't be stupid, Jim. Nobody ever reads the instructions.
Great pass. But can they capitalize? Oh, ouch! The fur really did fly.
Damn, that water just won't go down.
That player's going
I'm
for it.
muted. I didn't know I was muted.
Only use for a ball, in my opinion. To highlight who
Oh, my
gets
guy's
hit
blocked.
next.
Great. I can use both down. This guy falls. The ball comes out. I can't do anything about that, though. Ah. Okay. Might be able to put a tackle zone on the ball. Run, run. Okay.
It's just too fast.
Can I put another one on it?
It's too speedy for my eyes.
Put another tackle zone on it. Right, let's foul the big guy. Stamp on him when he's on the floor. Oh, yes. He'll have to use his apothecary here.
Oh, the ground shook then, Jim.
Okay. So he's off the pitch, at least. There's no way I'm standing on the side of the pitch.
What was your favorite moment as a Blood Bowl player, Bob?
Oh, well, it has to be scoring my first touchdown, Jim. You see, I just ripped the head off this git who'd given me some lip in the changing rooms before the game. So just for fun, I shoved the ball down his throat and then lobbed his whole body into the end zone. The ref said it was classified as a catch, so I scored a touchdown. Yeah, the NAF changed the rules the next day.
Have you looked at Facetome recently, Bob?
So,
You have a fan club.
I suspect this guy's in a good spot still.
Petition to remove you.
He's probably still favoured to score on this drive. That's okay. We'll get the ball back in the second half regardless. Yeah, he has block, so both down is fine for him. He'll push me onto the floor.
Yum. I've got my McMurdy squig burger and my XXXL size cheese shake. Let's watch some Blood Bowl.
That's it. Pick up the ball. Apparently it's more difficult than it seems.
Hold it. They scored. They scored.
Yeah, that was good. I didn't have much to do about that.
Doctor's hired for this match. I don't want to know why they can't.
That's an interesting setup. I can see this being like a 4-0 type game. When I see something like this that I don't understand, I just assume that they're much better than I am.
Used well. It could be a big advantage over
Okay, I got a free reroll. That's good, given how bad some of it went. So I'm bringing these guys back to protect the ball before anything else happens.
at last.
Oh, I've got block. Okay.
That's a strike made with technique and precision. It's not always about sheer muscle or size.
Let's see if I can hit this guy.
There's only one word to say about this, Bob.
Not a word, Jim. A sound. Crunch.
The answer is no, I cannot.
Somebody please stop him. players arrive to assist their teammate. Those players are very close.
Let's see what happens when he gets the ball. Can he pick it up? He can. Can anyone get near him? Potentially. Let's stay where you are, because it's a safe little spot. PC I have, that's a very good question. I'm using a Ryzen, like, small form factor thing, pre-built. So it uses a Ryzen 9 6900 CPU, I believe.
You know, this reminds me of the time you got bored and chained all the goblin technicians together to create a living mace.
And a 66 something GPU, maybe. Let me find the exact stats. Yeah, so it's a Ryzen 9 6900 HX with a 6600M GPU, so like the laptop grade ones.
Something exciting's about to happen. Keep it here on Cabal Vision HD.
Yeah, it's pretty tiny. Let me see if we can find a link to the one I bought. I think that's the one I bought.
He's coming to help.
They're getting around my big Minotaur guy. That's scary.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers. All I can think of is splat.
Now his buddy can move freely.
I need to get these guys up here somehow. If all this fighting happens over here, then it's going to be a problem.
Now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm. That'll do, player. That'll do.
Damn, this is really rough. Let's try this. Yeah, it's gonna work.
Help those teeth, Jim. They'll have to pick up most of them off the ground in a few seconds' time.
Apparently, wizards call that kinetic energy.
No, not much at all. No, yeah, it runs a little bit warm, but it's not terrible. These guys can get here. This is pretty scary. I wonder if the better thing to do there. I don't know if I should have done that at all, to be honest. That's pretty bad. Dodging out and standing here would have been better.
And a big down for all.
Streaming on a single monitor setup is pretty rough, though. It's hard to see what's going on. No, 1 second.
Bit of a lull. What are you up to, Bob?
I'm thinking about what to have for lunch. Roast elf heart or baked halfling leg. Oh, yummy.
Sorry, I had to mute again. This microphone is too far away from my mouth, so I've had to turn the gain all the way up, which means whenever the dog moves or Hazel comes into the room or I want to eat a snack, I have to mute. You can hear that. That's me trying to get some popcorn that isn't far away, but it's quite far away from the microphone.
They're getting up close and personal, Bob.
You need to be close. So close they can smell your breath and see the dead insects in your teeth.
Well, at least they're not dead. Yet. Unity is strength. On the floor again. This team must like worms or something.
Oh, really? Let me tab and see. Although, that isn't going to help. How do I fix that? That one, and... Is it still happening? That's weird. If it's still happening, I'll try to disable and then re-enable the webcam. Excuse me. Alright, how do I fix this mess? Going after the thrower might be good. It doesn't really solve anything here, but it might be good. Let's do that. Ah, maybe not. That's a problem.
Surrounded by adversaries like that, I hope he knows what he's doing.
Oh, too easy.
He's going to go all the way up here. Smash this guy. Smash him. He's got dodge. Fine.
Takes a skillful player to stay up under such a sustained assault.
We're at least progressing the ball. I don't know. This is scary. We need to get these people over here. And I don't really know how to do that. Why is that? He has 4+ because of his tail. Gonna be risky.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty risky action, Bob.
Okay. So I've got 2 turns to score. I can do it, maybe. I maybe waited too long. So when you click on a player like this, you see this dotted line. That shows you how far they can move normally. Whenever you move, you can rush or go for it, and you roll a dice to move an extra square. And if you roll a 1, you fall over. If you roll 2 or higher, you get to move that extra square. And you can do that up to 2 times per turn. So theoretically, this guy can get here on his next turn, and then here and score. But here is 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't need to do that, hopefully.
On the edge of the field there, within grasping range of the fans. And they're looking hungry.
But it seems likely. And I'm going to have to do some lucky stuff to get away from this.
Spitting teeth about this.
Just smash my beacon onto the floor. Oh, it's so risky. He's okay. This guy's so expensive. Losing him's a real pain.
What a speedster!
I'm looking at him punching him punching him. It doesn't help. All these blocks are really good. He's just standing in the right spots. That's good. He's probably happy to re-roll it though. Oh no. Okay, wow. Right.
A snotling baked in a pie stands more chance than this poor kid. Actually, I'm getting hungry. Where's the nearest pie shop, Jim?
He stays still.
How are they going to catch or run with a ball?
Okay.
They're constantly writhing around on the ground.
If he goes there, let's hit this guy and see what happens.
One word to say about this,
see if we can get this guy out of the way as well.
Launched above and below the belt at the same time.
No, we can't.
Is the assist going to be enough to come out on top? With fist swing, he's following up, hoping to get
Okay.
knocked down next time.
So, he can get there with a single dodge. What square was that? This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There's that one. So he's going to go stand here. And he could go there. He could go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he needs to get there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. Don't think there's any benefit in going for it one more time. Oh no.
Nice. Very nice.
Right. We are not there yet, but we've got a chance.
Pushback, but not over. Can the player force possession away from the ball holder?
That'll help the player move without risk.
His claws cut like a hot knife through a halfling pie. Oh dear, how disappointing.
Watch out, baby.
Gonna shoot my fireball and hope that some of them fall over. Only one of them falls over. In fact, none of them fell over, right? Oh my god, none of them fell over. Okay.
Oh, too easy.
No, this is so risky. Can he do it without it being a... No. Can he do it without it? Let's see what happens. Where does the ball go? No. Okay. Can we kill any of them? No. Okay.
Rat's not looking. He's not looking. Get in there. Not that, Whisker.
That's unfortunate.
That's a very risky play.
That's unfortunate.
That team's must have the magic sponge this time. And the apoth wanders in. I see some illegal doctors hired for this now.
Yeah, he did well. That was a bit annoying.
This blizzard is harsh. We're gonna see flying players and crazy missed passes.
Okay, I was talking and I was muted. But a blizzard means that running is harder, basically.
That's quite a mismatch, Bob.
Smack.
That weed
Smack.
is gonna get splattered. I'm excited, Jim.
Ooh, not a great start.
Always uses the right player for the right job. They've got the advantage, but there is no sure thing in luck.
Let's see if he picks it up. Yep. Let's hit some players.
I hope
Oh
that
my
player has
goodness.
written a will, Bob.
Written? Players can barely speak, Jim, let alone write. You should know. You've interviewed enough of them.
It's a bit annoying. So these guys, I suspect they set up this way to try to pressure around the side. I think. I don't really know. And so I'm trying to set this kind of screen here, but I don't really think it's doing much. So it looks like I'm right in that they're trying to come around here. I'm going after these guys because you get points when you kill people, and this little icon means that it's easier to kill them. So does this icon. This icon means it's easier to kill them as well. But they weren't accessible.
That player better get up. Nothing good comes from spending any time on the ground in this game. Nicely done.
I'm muted again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can sit there and be relatively safe. Which means you want someone with the ball there. Okay. Let's smack this guy. Fine, that's good. Hurt him. No, that's terrible. Oh no. I didn't even see that that was a dodge. I think I just threw away the game. Didn't even notice that was a dodge. Ugh. That's my fault for not paying attention. Huh. Oh, Scotland were playing rugby today and I totally forgot. Never mind. Yeah, thank you very much, Rowan. I think this game is done. I think I'll maybe play one more after it. That was a silly mistake. That was a silly mistake. He could have got into this spot without trouble. This guy could have taken the spot. I was going to put him in. Yeah, it was just silly. Have a good night. I'll probably see you on Monday. Oh, who did they knock out? They knocked out a regular runner. I'm okay with that. There's a 50-50 chance of him coming back, and I suspect
Players like
it's not going to make much of a difference.
Yeah, it's a streak of something, Jim, but I wouldn't call it lightning.
He's sprinting. Let's hope it's going to be okay.
A snotling baked in a pie stands more chance than this poor git. Actually, where's the nearest pie shop, Jim?
In these conditions, it's just crazy. Pretty risky action, Bob.
They could follow up, of course, but they've wisely decided not to.
That was some silly, risky play, but we got out. We used all our rerolls very early on.
Did you know bathroom facilities have only been built in modern stadia since the last decade? Before that, the waste was, well, actually, no one knows where it went. This player likes to be well assisted in a fight.
Now his buddy can move freely.
slender geyser hair. This player keeps on going and going and going.
I'm okay with that. It's not worth using. Not when there's so long to go and he might kill my big guy.
That guy will never fall.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers.
Like this. Splat.
Count those teeth, Jim. They'll have to pick up most of them off the ground in a few seconds' time.
They'd done well to stay on their feet.
Sorry, I'm sniffing lots. I'm trying not to make too much noise. But this is bad. My guy with the ball is essentially a sitting duck. On the other hand, got 1 in 6 chance of scoring.
Looks like the players have finally remembered we're not playing soccer.
That helps the player move without risk.
This is going to be decisive. They just got owned. That's what the cool kids are saying nowadays, isn't it? Impressive. Look, Bob, it's a touchdown.
I mean, they will be able to score. But winning isn't necessarily all that important, actually. Like, getting experience on your players is. And so That's not the end of the world. Am I missing a big guy? 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's here. Don't actually know who, if anyone, is still watching. It's a bit late, so I suspect not many people are here. If anyone's still watching and want to know why we are doing what we're doing, the charity command, so ! charity, will let you know why we're here. Oh, and Sean's still here. Thank you, Sean. I only caught the end of your stream, Sean, after doing bedtime, but it looked like you're having a lot of fun.
And there's the apothecary. Some say they know best. But I'm not so sure about him.
Solid defense. I get to move my team. I don't know if I want to, because they're so fast. I wonder if the correct thing to do is to... No. I was going to say, I wonder if the correct thing to do is to move everyone back a bit, but I suspect what I maybe want to do is move these 4 back a bit. And what I'll do is I'll move them like this. There we go.
And the apoth wanders in.
The commentary in this game is terrible. So much of this game just isn't very good.
They're gathering around that lone player, like halflings round a sandwich. Come on, guys, together!
I don't know if it's possible for me to stop him from scoring. He has 4 turns. That's quite a long time.
Get up or get off the field.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers. All I can think of is splat.
Grab a McMurphy's and relax, Jim. We're gonna be here for quite some time.
And now he's starting to smash my people down a little bit. I want to kill this guy. This thing with the weak armor. Oh, no. I don't want it to fall over. I want to do the bunching, you know? Right. He's weak. If I hit him, I get 1 dice. I want more than 1 dice. Which means I need to... I probably need to put this guy here. Come in here to hit here. Huh. Never mind. Sometimes the dice just say no.
No, it's a scent. Very different from perfume, Bob. You like it? It's called Rotting Cadaver by Tommy Hilfiger. Next time they should hire a tame player.
He has to get the ball. He has to pick up the ball. If he doesn't pick up the ball this turn, I can't see him scoring.
This is a big game, Bob. How do you feel about being at such an important match?
Indifferent, Jim. Ask me again when there's more blood on the field. Yeah.
I think he's going to make him suffer. They've grabbed the ball. A wise move, as it's quite fundamental to the game.
Wow, that's big.
Now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
I can't get to him. So let's bring a couple of you back. He's got 2 turns to score.
It looks rather like an old traditional spectacle in its style, young.
I know this one. Toromania.
Didn't get him down. That sucks. That's good.
That player's a little short. Oh no, my mistake. He's on the ground.
Let's see what happens here, just for fun. Nothing. Haha. Okay.
Thanks for the cheese.
Oh yeah, thank you very much. Got some lovely cheese coming in. It's very kind of you. Sadly, I have the preview stuff turned off in order to make my computer just run that little bit nicer. So I've had to look to see who it was. Holy hell. An anonymous donation for $100. Wow. That's so generous, and you don't want to be named. That's absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous.
Bob, did you
That's, yeah, I'm kind of blown away.
leagues played in great caverns underground? The teams are
That's incredible. Thank you very much.
greater clans. So you have clan Skyer teams, clan Eshin.
The voice that you hear when that happens, that's Charlotte, and Charlotte had some health issues when she was younger. Thankfully, they all seem to have been gone away, but it was Charlotte's health issues and the experience that her parents... He's just going to run it in, isn't he? Damn it. Well done. The experience that her parents and her family had with the Edinburgh Children's Hospital and the charity that support them kind of made us do this for the last 4 or 5 years.
I see some legal doctors
That was a very good score. Well done.
I
Well
don't
done.
want to know why they can't practice anymore.
Is there a good one? Celebration. He deserves something for that.
And there's the apothecary. Some say they know best. But I'm not so sure about him. The devotion of the spectators appears to have attracted
There's a
lots of
trapdoor.
attention.
Okay. Do they have another turn? I'm very confused. I have block. That's fine. I'm just going to try and hit them. the guy with no armor? It's this guy. Oh, hang on, someone's coming in.
Push the stronger player back. That'll do.
That looks rather like an old traditional spectacle in its style.
Let's see if I get a kill here or not. I do not. Might as well try and get a throw and a catch for one piece of experience. I didn't catch it. That's a shame. So had I managed that, I would have got 1 experience point. So I went for fishing for kills on that last turn and failed. And now I give them the opportunity to do the same thing.
Is made from a compound of sand, gravel, bone dust, and the skulls of fired players' agents.
Tasty. Hey, that guy looked almost competent.
A KO doesn't matter at this point. I don't think there's a block here. There's a blitz here, so I want to save this apothecary just in case. Apothecaries let you re-roll the injury.
Also on tonight's show, Big Jobo Hairyfoot comes back from the dead to talk about...
Hey, what's that?
I'm not sure this guy realizes it's the last turn.
Efficient attack and a great victory.
And the apoth wanders in.
Alright, so my lineman got MVP, so he picked up an extra 4 points. And then this lineman picked up 3 points for scoring the touchdown. Didn't get anything else. So let's have a look at the team. That guy got injured. He's going to miss the next game. But only miss the next game, I think. That's fine. I don't know what skill to take on this guy. He's got 7. That's enough to pick up a new skill. Pick him up block is obvious. That's like the good thing to get. Tackle's always good. Tackle cancels dodge. I could turn this guy into my ball carrier. What would I do if he was my ball carrier? What does that give you? Nothing. A +1 on a dodge makes him dodge on a 2+. That's good. Makes it easier to pick up a catch. Or pick up the ball, I should say. So arms are 2 heads. 2 heads is probably better. On the other hand, giving the player block might just be a better choice. Wrestle might be better if he's going to be a tackler.
Thanks for the cheese.
Hey, thank you for the cheese. That's very kind of you. Very kind indeed. Onyx with $25. Thank you so much. Oh man, we've had Paul with a private amount of money. We've had an anonymous person with $100. That narrows down the potential donors somewhat. And Onyx with £25. Thank you so much, guys. This is incredible. If you want to know more about what the charity does, I'll put stuff in the stream. There's a whole bunch of information on our website. A whole bunch of info there. That's incredibly kind. Every donation makes a huge difference, and every donation really humbles me. It's wonderful. I'm going to get 2 heads. I don't know if it's good or not, but I don't really care. We've got $75. $75 can replace one of these guys. And we don't have anything else to spend it on. So I'm going to roll a random skill on a few people and see what happens. And if they're terrible, I'm going to sack them and replace them. None of these are particularly good. Block is good. Dirty player would be good. Frenzy would be funny. Frenzy wouldn't be bad at all, actually. Kick would be meh. Pro would be meh. Shadowing would be terrible. Strip ball would be useful. Tackle. Okay, I'm going to random this and just see what happens. If it's awful, we sack him. Tackle. Tackle's fine. I'm okay with that. We'll random this guy as well. A random mutation. I think there's too many of these that are just not great. Fend isn't great. I'm going to get rid of him. So the reason I would sack him is that he now costs 70 instead of 60. So that increases my team value. And having Fend isn't worth 10,000. And unless somebody outright dies, we don't really need money. And we get money relatively quickly. So I'm just going to sack this guy. Yeah, I don't think that's worth having. I'm not even sure it's worth replacing him at the moment either. Yeah, it probably is. $93.2%. Is that where we're at? That's incredible. Where are we? 468736. Yeah, it's really good. This must be the most we've earned. What did we get last year, Sean? Do you remember? And I don't normally like to shout out corporations, but Rockstar North are donation matching everything this year again, which means that 4,600 is doubled. And the total amount raised for the charity this year is £9,908 so far. So they're nearly at 10k, which would then be doubled by Rockstar. I'll show you whilst we're waiting for this stuff to catch up. Hey John, hey, welcome to the stream, dude. I hate my keyboard and my microphone and everything just not being great right now. But it is what it is. So hopefully this is going to work. I'm going to... I should be reading super chill audiobooks, Yonix says in a private chat. Thanks, dude. Oh, we're in a game. Right. Whilst we're waiting for the game to kick off, I'll get the whole start thing done, and then I'm going to give some shout outs.
Nothing to spice things up.
What have they got? They have a troll. They have a blitzer, and a blitzer, and they all have guard. So guard means they're always going to assist. They've got a big one with block and mighty blow. They've got a big one with block. They've got a thrower, a lineman. A lineman? What is that? Sure hands and throw and block. So basically made their own thrower. Okay. Give me 125k. A bribe might be fun. How many players do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, taking a bribe means I can start fouling them. An apothecary keeps my guys alive. They've got a lot of guard. They're going to bash me more than I'm going to bash them. So let's bribe and try to foul them off the pitch. Right, so whilst this guy's making his decision... in fact, let's wait and see. So sadly, in this game, tackle is useless, because tackle only affects... Oh, I've got a guy missing, don't I? Got a guy missing this game. That's a problem. Do I want this guy with block to be up here? When I'm protecting the ball. So, what I was going to show people whilst this is... Typical. Thanks, Yonix. That's because I didn't set up any sources. Essentially, I was congratulating the other people and making it very clear that despite the good amount of money that we have raised, we've raised that money as a team. And there are people there like Chrissy, like Mags, that have done it for just as long as we have. And they have been fundraising individually all of this time. So, yeah, we've raised an awful lot of money, but we've done so as a team. And these people are raising fantastic amounts of money as individuals. It's really cool to see. Right. Are any of these people vulnerable at all? No, they're not. If I go up here, they've got numbers coming around here. They've already pushed in here, though, so that's a problem. So maybe I need to kind of counter-push that somehow. Not really sure. Let's push in, see what happens.
If I had a gold crown for every player I've seen lying on the field during my career, well, I could start my own team. You only need a
Smash this guy down.
If I had a gold crown for every player I've seen lying on the field during my career, well, I could start my own team. You only need 1,000,000 gold, right?
I think what I want to do is blitz the troll. Give me 2 dice.
He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
Okay. It doesn't really help me. I still don't actually know where I want to put the ball.
The attacker has an assist. Then push them back. Personally, I'd object them.
Let's see what happens. An early fell. I've got the bribe to use.
Hasn't that player been sent off, Bob?
Rolled a 6. Fine. Save the bribe for another day. Finished all my sweets. It's not great. That was the last one. So the one thing I know about orcs is they are incredibly powerful when they are together. Particularly these guys with the shields above their heads. They're really strong.
He seems a little stuck.
They're the ones that I'm worried about. But if I can thin their numbers, thinning orc numbers just seems impossible. They're all armor 10. Like all of them. They aren't any slower than me either, so they're definitely a force to be reckoned with. That's brutal. Fine, well done. Knocks over my big guy. Right.
Another player on the ground. The coach will be spitting teeth about this.
He's going to pick up a few easier blocks, he says. and immediately burns a reroll.
Now his buddy can go with it.
Damn. These are the big guys. So I don't really want to be here. How far along can I get the ball? I can get the ball here. Thing is, if I don't make progress, I'm just going to take casualties. I'm just going to get... what's the word? I'm going to lose the war of attrition. That's the phrasing that I'm looking for. Okay, this guy's going to push this guy out the way, I think. He's going to stay there. So that this guy can hit this guy. Oh, is that only one? Fine.
Is the assist gonna be enough to come out on top? That could have been worse. Hey, that plan looked almost competent.
Cool. You'll stay back. Oh, it's stressful.
Did you know that the new Cabal HD globes have been selling like hotcakes from all outlets?
Don't confuse the viewers, Jim. He means they've been selling fast, not that they're made out of cake and jam.
There's definitely an element of clock management in this game. You want to either score quickly and then play a game whereby you think you can get the ball back, steal it from your opponent and score again, or more likely take your time and score late enough into the half that your opponent doesn't have a chance to score. This is terrifying.
Haha, here's some friends.
I don't know what to do here. I think this guy's going to hit this one.
Surrounded by adversaries like that, I hope he knows what he's doing.
That'll help a player move without risk.
What can you do against a full-speed, horned opponent?
An aim between the eyes.
Damn. Okay.
Was about to get punched above
Double down.
and below the belt. At
He's
the
going to
same
take a
time,
kicking in a minute. Damn it. That was just very greedy, and I just did the maths wrong. I thought I would get 2 dice on him. Yes, this guy's going to take a kicking. He's going to come and stand here. He's going to get 2 dice on him there. He might even come in.
There's only one word to say about this one.
Not a word, Jim. A sound.
And I'm burning through my rerolls. Not great. Going to show off my new toy? Yes. I forgot why I bought it. It's a terrible game. Yeah, he's taking a kick and the ball's going anywhere. Oh.
A prone player is a dead player.
Is he just going to pick it up? Or is this guy going to come pick it up?
They'll need to scoop up that ball and quickly.
Okay. Where's he shoving me?
He got himself out of a dangerous situation.
Stand this guy up. Push. This is dumb. It worked out though. And I've got the ball. Ha! Okay.
How are they going to catch or run with a ball if they're constantly writhing around on the ground? That player's a little short. Oh no, my mistake. He's on the ground.
Really? Oh yeah.
This is going to be decisive.
Oh, good God. I should probably just eat these.
But they wisely decided not to.
This is so dangerous.
Of speed. Always risky.
There we go. Got away with one there. Definitely got away with one there. Hey, Ali, how's it going? Catching the last game, I think. But these games do tend to last for an hour, so you got plenty of time.
Did you know bathroom facilities have
I think I just need to
only
chuck it
been
in and
built
score
in
here.
Since the last decade. Before that, the waste was, well, actually, no one knows where it went.
Or do I? Again, like... He can't get to me, he can't get to me, he can't get to me. So none of these people can reach him. Which means I can kind of be a little bit greedy.
A snotling baked in a pie stands more chance than this poor kid. Actually, where's the nearest pie shop, Jim?
Just try and pick up some kills.
Hey, that play looked
Never mind. Oh my goodness.
But he's no help now.
Yeah, use the apothecary. No injury. I'm getting back when I score. Okay. So, Ali, this is Blood Bowl. You might have seen people play the tabletop version. This is the newest video game version. Came out earlier this year. It is still relatively bug-ridden and incomplete, but it's a fairly accurate representation of the current rules of the game.
Players can barely speak, Jim, let alone write. You should know. You've interviewed enough of them.
Get up! Get off the field!
I'm not sure I can keep stalling or not.
This team
We'll see.
worms or something.
We'll see what happens over this side. He can still not reach me, but he can get close enough that I need to move one space there. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I think if I move into this corner, I can stall one more turn,
This player likes to be well assisted in a fight.
but I don't know if I should. Because these are relatively fragile. That they're on the floor is maybe not a bad thing. Right. He can't get there. He can't get there. He can. This guy can get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can't get there. I think I just need to score. If this is double skulls, I'm an idiot.
That call, can you, Bob?
No,
It's not double skulls. But I think that does teach me that I just need to score. It was earlier than I'd hoped, but I didn't think I was going to score, so, you know.
Touchdown!
Now I need to try to stall him for 3 turns. 3 turns is quite a long time, but we'll see. I'm not good at the game, so scoring in 5 turns feels fast, but it's not. Right. He just wants to fight. That's interesting. That's perfect. Okay. He's not going to try to... Oh no. Okay, cool. I wonder if I can sneak somebody through. At this point, I'm thinking, can I get somebody through there in 3 turns? And if his blocks go badly, if my blocks go well, maybe that's an option.
that's a good choice for this play.
But he is just trying to kill me at this point. He gets the ball back.
Then push them back.
So,
I'd have decked them.
this guy, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can get there. But I need to deal with these people here first.
That player better get up. Nothing good comes from spending any time on the ground in this game.
I don't really want to be standing on the line trading punches with them.
Player for the right job. They're still standing.
Yeah, that's annoying.
One more step and...
I can't really do that. Okay. Fine.
Another player on the ground. The coach will be spitting teeth about this.
Try and get a scoring threat through. Nope.
And another try bites the dust.
This guy's going out of bounds. Like a quick blitz here. He should have come up to protect him. I was getting greedy. Even if he'd got there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he could have had a chance.
Unity is strength.
He won't leave him alone anytime soon.
No, this is a game online. This is a...
They've got the advantage, but there is no sure.
It's as close to a ranked match as is possible in this game. So the way that matchmaking works is it's incredibly complicated. More complicated than it needs to be. But this is another person. He knocked my guy out of bounds. The crowd punched him, but he survived.
Now his buddy can go freely.
Get up or get off the field.
So you see lots of dice down here. Essentially what happens is you move without rolling a dice, and different characters have different movement allowances, MA. That's nasty. And then you can punch other players using your strength, and you compare strength, and then the side with the great you roll. If strengths are even, then you roll 1 die. If strengths are lopsided, you roll 2 die, and the team with the higher strength chooses the result from those 2 dice. So, for example, this guy has 4 strength. This person has 4 strength. If this person tried to punch this person and there was no one else around, they would roll 1 die. Because this person has a friend nearby, it adds 1 to his strength. So it would be 4 versus 5. If my guy tries to punch his guy, the dice are red to indicate, or they have chains to indicate that they would choose the result. On the other hand, this person has strength 5. If he hit this person with strength 3, I would get 2 dice to choose between. I don't think I can do anything particularly useful here. I have 1 attempt at a hit, and I think it has to be this.
Apparently, wizards call that kinetic energy.
Fine. Oh, it's actually worked out alright because I pushed him into my guy. So I can get another hit here.
They've got the advantage, but there is no sure thing in luck.
Not anymore.
That'll help the player move without risk.
There's nobody on the ground to go punching, so end the turn. Oh, I thought he had no more turns. That's okay. Standing my people up would maybe be a mistake. I'm getting tired and I'm making mistakes, but it's okay. You'll see here that a person falls over. You then roll 2 dice. He rolled a total of 4. In this case, he rolled 9. 4 is a failure because this person has armor 9. This person here has armor 9, so you need to roll 9 or higher. So it was a failure, but then on the next one he rolled 9. And then he tried to hurt him. He didn't hurt him beyond being stunned for a turn. It's complicated, but I hope that makes a little bit of sense. I wonder if we can push in and try and make... Yeah, let's see what happens. He's not going to light up like this when I'm kicking to him at the beginning of the half. At least I don't think he is. It'd be something. Yes, he's putting 2 people back to try to return the ball. He's setting up slightly lopsided. Kick the ball to the centre. Goes right into the corner. High kick. He gets to move somebody underneath the ball. So the ball goes up high and comes down. He fumbles the catch, but fine. He'll get it next time. I might be able to put some pressure down the side.
Can't argue with that call, can you, Bob?
This is when they're most vulnerable. When they only have 8 players. And I can potentially push more in. We'll see. The kick placement is fairly random, so you don't really get much of a say into where it goes. You choose where to aim it, but it then can go in one of 8 directions and can move up to 6 spaces in that direction, and it's entirely random. So there's an ability you can give a player which halves the distance that the ball moves, but it's still in a random direction, so it's still fairly risky. You essentially aim it at a quadrant and it should stay in that quadrant. Okay. So yeah, they're kind of falling back, protecting the ball. Bringing a big gap to get my way. So if I want to get past him, there's a channel down here. There's a straight line here. I can't get through it with these guys though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he sees that straight line, he gets in his way. But it doesn't really change things. Because it's still there, right? I can still just go here. I'm going to do that. So putting a wee bit of pressure on these guys. Nothing huge, but just a little bit. Risk a reroll. No. Okay. That's unfortunate. He's going to dodge out. I'm going to get him away. Putting a bunch of pressure on the ball. That's not awful. That's ridiculous. But it just put a lot of pressure on them. I forgot this guy had +1 dodge. He's going to hand it off, is he?
He's sprinting. Let's hope it's going to be okay.
So I can chase them, I think, because my guys are 6. So I can chase them. And I've got these people here. And also, if they score, I get the ball back. So I'm not too worried right now.
What was your favorite moment as a Blood Bowl player, Bob?
Oh, well.
This guy does feel a bit
Scoring my
isolated now.
first touchdown.
Oh, wait! Something's happening.
That's it. Towards the back and then pow!
Excuse me. Right. Oh my god. That's brutal.
More the merrier. That's it. Get in their face.
Now that's a holding.
Right, just trying to work out how to fix the awful mistakes I've made. I thought I was being very clever, sneaking everyone around. I wasn't. I was not. Okay. I have 1 reroll left, and we are at the end of the second turn. That's not great. But it's enough to put some pressure on, I think.
Hey, Jim.
Oh, I'm getting very tired.
Halflings does it take to change a candle in a lantern?
Well, they're very short, so maybe quite a few.
My experience.
Yeah, this guy could be going out with bones. Maybe not. Fine. This guy needs to get up. Staying down for 2 turns is pretty bad. That clicking is so loud, and it's just my mouse. I can hardly hear it. Actually, it's quite loud when I don't have my headphones on.
That player better get up. Nothing good comes from spending any time on the ground in this game.
So I guess what I want to do is try to... Which way do we want to go in? Troll's going to smash someone in the face, isn't he? No, because he's stupid. Cool. That means he doesn't have a tackle zone. That means this guy can actually hit the ball unless the ball moves. That's really bad. You don't want that. Him not actually doing anything is really bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go for it, go for it. That's too dangerous.
A good coach always uses the right player for the right job. He seems a little stunned.
Where's the ball going? That's great. He's only got 1 reroll left as well. Okay. So protecting the ball there is smart. But I bet he can... not really. Yeah, it's a good spot to put it. Well done.
Come on, guys, together.
I can't believe you're still awake. You start streaming in like 5 hours, apparently. Hi, Sarada. So, my opponent is in red. I've got colorblind mode turned on, actually. So, this is what things would look like without colorblind mode on. And I can't tell which team's which. I mean, it's obvious that this is a different kind of pose to this. But this orange is so close to this red that it's hard for me to tell. So this toggle makes everyone either red or blue. These are the orcs. So orcs have a troll. That's this guy here. They have biggins. That's these guys. They're like the black orcs is what they used to be called. They have blitzers, these guys with the claws. And they have the line men or line orcs, which are these kind of generic types. I'm playing as Chaos Chosen. Chaos Chosen only really have 2 options. They have goats, which are called beastmen. They have horns, so when they charge at somebody, they get more strength. Or blockers, who are big chunky guys with a little bit extra strength. And once you've got those, you can pick one of either an ogre, a troll, or a minotaur. And I've picked a minotaur. So I'd quite like to get some pressure on the ball. So I'm going to try to make the minotaur hit this guy. He's going to go for it. Nice.
What can you do against a full-speed horned opponent?
The aim between the eyes.
He's still not actually hurting anyone, is he? He's just like...
You can't argue with that call, can you, Bob?
Oh, my guy's got block. That's good. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's too much going on here. Okay. Still don't feel very comfortable.
The other enemy players quickly before trying anything else.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, Serena, that this person here, the Minotaur, they're maybe the weaker of the three choices that you have for taking like big strength 5 type creatures on this team, but they do have a bit more fun to them. They're really good at, because they've got horns, they're really good at charging at people, and the other two options are much better at just kind of standing in the way and assisting everyone else on the team. Trouble is I'm delaying this guy from scoring, and it's maybe at the point where I'm not doing a good enough job and he's going to score, and then I'm not going to have any time to score. But we'll see. I should also be fouling people. I paid for this bribe. I'm not making enough use of it.
I've got my McBurdy squig burger and my XXXL size cheese.
Is that guy down?
Let's watch some Blood Bowl.
Oh yeah, he's stunned. Fine, I did that last turn. Dodging away. Oh, go on, fall over. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Oh, that's so good.
The attacker has an assist.
That's not good. That's really not good.
Probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers. All I can think of is splat.
Okay, so we've both used our last rerolls. I've got so many people just lying on the ground doing nothing that I need to stand them up.
He's on him now, like a halfling on a
Oh, this is great. Knocking the players off the pitch. Right, I don't want to do anything else just yet.
Count those teeth, Jim. They'll have to pick up most of them off the ground in a few seconds' time.
Oh, let's hope I pick up the ball. If I pick up the ball, it's so good. I didn't pick up the ball. No, 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 no. Okay. It's maybe okay. It's maybe okay.
This is going to be decisive.
How many players does he have on the pitch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have... This guy's not on the pitch. This guy's stuck. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
How are they going to catch
9, 10. Okay, so I've got 11. This guy's off now, actually. He can get up. That's pretty great. He has to put him there, surely. Oh, he's putting him on the ball.
He got himself out of a dangerous situation.
The thing is, I don't need to pick up the ball. It would be great to pick up the ball. But I don't need to. I just need to keep people near the ball. The more people I have near the ball, the harder it is for him to do anything.
Free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
It looks rather like an old traditional spectacle in its style.
This one, Toromania.
So tempted to try to pick up this ball. Okay.
That player's going for it.
Ah, this is pretty risky. Damn. Not what I wanted at all. But fine.
Still standing.
If I can get another score, then it's wonderful, but I don't really care about that. I just want to prevent him from scoring.
Hey, that player looked almost competent.
I've seen
And these knockouts have kind of covered that. That's been really useful. Be great if the Minotaur actually killed somebody, though. Minotaur's going to try and hit this guy, I think. This guy's going to hit him. He's going to try and... Oh, okay. Where's he going?
in these conditions, it's just crazy.
Eat that.
Coach got everything
done he wanted.
Pretty good.
Because it's the other team's go.
A snotling baked in a pie stands more chance than this poor kid. Actually, I'm getting hungry. Where's the nearest pie shop, Jim?
Apparently, wizards call that kinetic energy.
Grab a McMurphy's and relax, Jim. We're gonna be here for quite some time.
That's a dangerous place to be.
Sorry, I was doing counting. I'm not sure I did it properly or not, but did what I could. I'm not sure if he can get these people. This person's kind of stuck. Oh, he's fouling me first thing he does, so he's probably resigned to the fact that he's not going to stop me, but we'll see.
They've kissed the dirt. Turn it.
That's pretty great. I don't really want to score on this guy. I'd rather score on this guy.
There's only one word to say about this, Bob.
Not a word, Jim. A sound. Rot!
Okay, let's pray.
A good solid hand.
There we go. Nice.
Players work well together.
It's not the one I wanted to score on, but we'll spread the points around. It's fine. So what we're going to do is move a bunch of people back. We're just going to find the least useful person on the team. Let's do that. Try and get some kills on these three, potentially, and we'll keep these fragile folks out of harm's way. They desperately want to hurt me. Fair enough.
Oh, that's hard. This looks like the end. They can't catch up.
You got a
such big
reroll.
gap. Oh dear. I hope that player has written a will.
Smashing one guy down.
Players can barely speak, Jim, let alone write. You should
So all I'm hoping for here is that they roll a skull. There's a skull, but he's going to pick this one. And that these people maybe get a little bit of killing on them, but they won't. It's fine. As long as they don't die, I'm quite happy.
That player's a little
Oh, and a foul.
Oh no, mine
I
is
turned 16 foul. Well, fine.
Oh dear, one of the coaches ignored the referee's guild standard.
And that's the game. 2-0.
I think the ref is actually
Nice.
going to
Oh, I have a turn 16, do I?
fair.
Didn't get a kill. Fine. It was worth trying.
The winning team went touchdown crit.
So, what did I get? MVP onto a blocker. A blocker that's already leveled. Fine. MVP gives you 4 level up points. And 2 touchdowns. It would have been good to get these on the same people, actually. I should have paid attention to that a bit better. Right, so let's have a look at the team. We've got 12 players back. We've got 60,000, so we can roll some random stuff on these people and see what we get. But I think it's better to save it up. It'd be great to get these people taken up a wee bit, wouldn't it? Anyway, that is my stream. I think I'm going to call it quits here. I didn't get to play any of the teams that I made. I made a bunch of Cheese Thieves teams. So this was my Chaos team, the one that I was using in the league previously. But I made a Chaos Renegades team. And that has a big ogre. Big ogre, look at that guy. A rat. An orc, an elf, some humans, a troll. There, that's a troll. And a rat ogre. So that's quite a cool team. And then I made a bunch of Skavens. And they all just kind of look like rat people. There's not much, except the ogre, he's a bit bigger. Some of them are smaller and faster, some of them are normal sized and a bit stronger. Those were the hairy Cheese Thieves. The green Cheese Thieves were my Orc team. The Orc team have some Blitzers. And some big uns who are a bit stronger. And a lineman or 3 and a thrower for picking up and passing the ball. I also made a dwarf team. Dwarf teams are incredibly boring because they're slow. You know, so many of them can only move 4 but they have all of these skills that just make them very, very potent when they're punching each other. And I made a Dark Elf team with a Witch Elf, dressed scantily clad because Witch Elves, a couple of Blitzers, and some linemen. Those were the teams that I made for the stream. I never really played them, I just played this chosen team, which seems to be going quite well. I've played 5 games, I've lost 1. I'm somehow still in bronze, but that's okay. I think 5 games is about as many as I've played with any team. These are the people that are in the top 100, and they've won 30 to 50 games. Some of them have won very few games. Look at that. That's incredible. The game doesn't have crossplay, so there is separate rankings for console versions. It's on Xbox and PlayStation. It has a spectate mode where you can find other people that are playing, and then you can just dive in and watch them. This game's ending. It's 2-0 to the team in red, I guess. They've got the ball down here. Looks like this game is done because the blue team aren't getting down here, I don't think. Or hang on, which way are red going to score again? Let's watch and see. I can't quite work out which team are going which way. I get the impression that red are about to pick up the ball and score.
A good coach always uses right player, right job.
I kind of want to watch this game to the end now. And then I'm going to go sleep. Because I told Serena that I would watch her stream in the morning. I think Serena is planning to stream Binding of Isaac, maybe? Although that starts at 5 AM, so I will try to get up. But I've been streaming this longer than I expected to. I want to see how this game ends. Are they just going to pick up and score?
I'll be blunt here.
No.
If you can't pick the ball, then what are you doing in the sport?
I'm going to send a text message. High quality. High quality streaming here.
There's only one word to say about this ball.
Not a word, Jim. A sound. Crotch.
What are we looking at now in terms of funding?
Might as well grab a feather and shove it up there.
4,687. That is ridiculous. Okay, so blue are putting some pressure on the ball. That's unfortunate for red. Red have a final turn, so they're going to have to do something here to get this. If I was them, do they have a reroll? No. Look at the... Okay, so... they're kind of struggling now. This person here's a bit of an issue.
It's as slippery as an eel, but not quite as cuddly.
Going to the end zone. Where's he going? Onto the ball. Nice. Okay, how'd you break this? You want to shift the ball here, hopefully. So can that guy come here and hit there? Is that a strength disadvantage? He could do that. And it's very hard. Doesn't really matter because he's winning 2-0.
Do you miss the old days of playing in the NAF?
There, onto the wall.
lot more rules in them days.
Place that guy, push him onto the wall.
Crowd on a murderous rampage. No, you had
If
to
it
ask permission.
doesn't really matter where it lands, it's going to be better than what you've got now.
God, it's so lucky.
Let's see what he does.
Can't argue
Yep,
with that call, can you?
that's not great.
No. That guy will never fall.
You just got to risk it, I suppose.
Pretty hard situation. I don't think they'll make it.
Ugh, makes the blood boil.
And that game ends 2-0. Alright, I'm going to end the stream here. Serena is on in the morning, potentially at 5 a.m. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for the donations. I've not been much fun tonight. I'm still feeling a little bit under the weather. But I appreciate the company. It's been great. Thank you all so much and have a lovely night. Oh, before I go, I wanted to look at this earlier on and just look at the people like Chrissy, like Mags, like Blake and Christopher. All these other people that have set really ambitious targets and have absolutely smashed them. Look at them all. All these people smashing their targets. All these people raising money on their own. It's great to see. This is how much everyone has raised in total so far. And a company, Rockstar North, are doubling all of this. So essentially 20k has been raised already, which is wild. Absolutely wild. Wild. I'm going to get to bed in 5 hours' time, I believe. I believe Serena is playing some Binding of Isaac. I don't think anybody's playing over midnight. But I will try to wake up in the morning and watch Serena. Thank you all very much. Have a nice evening or night or daytime, depending upon where you are in the world. And I'll speak to most of you tomorrow. I'm trying to wave, but I can't see the camera. Thanks, folks.